everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope everything's going okay with you. Oh, my eyes. Oh, God. Why does Final Fantasy 2 have to, like, blind me every time I open this thing? It's blinding. Alright, load game. So today we are taking back Castle Finn for the Rebel Army. Let's go! Let me make it so you guys can see the game, yeah? Yeah. Hello! Hello. Right off the bat, no, I have not gotten around to doing any of the grinding or any of the farming for things that I said I was going to do. My bad. So we're just gonna go straight into Castle Finn, and we're going to, like, take the place. I am considering, like, going into, like, the town first and seeing if, now that we can win, maybe we can, like, unlock some of these places. But I think that's luck behind story, kind of like how the tower was, or how the Colosseum was, or the Dreadnought was, where, like, even if we beat those guys, they're not gonna, like, disappear or anything. So we're just gonna go straight into Castle Finn. It's great. So we already know that we can beat the crap out of pretty much everything here. It would be nice if we could get the haste tome and the flare tome from the wizards and the sorcerers, but honestly, it's fine. Let's go after this side passage. I'm kind of curious about it. So yeah, these magicians are not who we're after. It's the sorcerers and the wizards, and they never show up alone. They've always got some soldiers helping them out, you know? But whatever, we're actually here to take back Castle Finn and like actually do stuff for the rebellion. Yay, rebellion! Man, remember the days? Remember the days when we could go like, yay, rebellion! Yay! Fuck the man! Fuck the government! Fuck that shit! Yeah. Good times. I mean, people still do that, but they don't have, like, anything, you know. They don't actually do that. And I don't mean, like, actually going into the streets and rioting and all that bullshit. Like, nah, fuck that performative nonsense. Just, like, you know, live your own life without making your entire life your political bullshit, you know? Who cares? Not everything is politics. Not everything is government or president or any of that nonsense. You know? Relax. I don't know. Sometimes I get kind of sick of everyone acting like they're Anne Frank, you know? Alright, sure dude, whatever. But that's just me. We're here to play video games. Man, Jax, you always be mind controlled. Anything in here? Oh, what the heck? This was just supposed to be some sort of side passage. I didn't know that I was supposed to go this way. Oh yeah, I need to level up Drain now that I have it. I bet that'll be super useful for Homie if we can get it leveled up. I hurt myself with Drain. Well, that's right, because undead. I remember. I'll hurt myself today. Yay, Drain leveled up anyway. Huzzah, what's this? Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of the mirror. Black mask. Oh, okay. Pendant? Oh, the pendant does something. Hey, it's the wyvern egg. Why did that do that? The image of an egg shimmers in the mirror. Interesting. What about the goddess's bell? Nope. The pass. The ring? Weird that the pendant actually reacts to this mirror. I don't know. Maybe that's foreshadowing for the future. Regardless. Toad. Fire drain. Woo! I wonder how good Drain can realistically become. I am gonna go ahead and like cure us though. The more we use the spells, the better. You know, it's weird how this game... There is grinding, but it almost feels like the game encourages you to make every fight a grinding opportunity. It's like, it's not that you're really, like, taking moments to, like, do some grinding here and there. It's more like every fight is an opportunity to grind out a little bit more strength. And I don't know how to feel about that. Is that good or is that bad? It's like, on the one hand, it's not like Final Fantasy 1, where I just didn't feel the need to grind, because I always felt like I was really strong. But on the other hand, that makes me pay a lot more attention to each individual fight and each spell that I'm casting, which one could argue is a good thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sort of flip-floppy on it. What I'm not flip-floppy on is how devastating mind-controlling my own characters is. Like, mind control is my weakness above everything else, it seems like, because I just do so much damage to myself. Dun, dun. Like, even if I had Protect on, I would still be doing like a ton of damage. I'm just going very quickly. Put that there. Here. Attack! Homie's strength is kind of low now. I wonder if I should be trying to find like a better weapon for him. Actually, I wonder if I have a better weapon for him and I'm just like sleeping on it. Ah, the Demon Spear, but that's not it. The axe isn't a bad idea. But I think if I'm going to do that, I might as well give him the Demon Spear. Even though he doesn't have very much spear capability. He's been mostly using swords this whole time, but... It's such a better thing than what he's currently using. I don't know. If we find another sword for him, I'll give it to him. Where am I trying to go here? Over there, I guess? Yeah. I am curious about what that mirror is and why, but I guess we gotta wait to find out. You know, it's funny. The Demon Spear is so good that even though he's only like level 1 with the spear, he's doing almost the same amount of damage. Ha ha ha. Hey, it's Ken! Hi, Ken. How you doing? We love seeing Ken. It's always good to see Ken. How you doing? I was thinking for your earlier question on how it depends on how fun the grinding is. Oh. I guess so. Yeah. Like I was saying, like, I'm a little flip-floppy on it. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt that I like the sort of turn-based combat anyway. Like, I guess if, like, this was mind-numbing to you, then having to make you think about it more and, like, do more would just be worse. But I really like it. So I don't have a problem with it. And that's why I'm flip-floppy about whether it's a good thing or not. Whereas someone who, like, can't stand this would be like, ew. I have to do this and think about it? I can't just hit auto battle? Lame. I don't know. But I think it's genuinely a good thing that, like, I'm better off not hitting the auto battle button and, like, thinking about my moves. And the auto battle is more like a repeat last turn button than an auto battle button. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's more or less what I really use it for. It's more of a repeat last turn button than a... God damn it, Jax. Why are you so bad about being mind controlled? You're so bad at that. And I don't have a way to deal with it. Whatever. God damn. These guys are gonna... There we go, finally. No more mind control. Fuck's sake. Get out of here with that. Oh well, I guess it's more opportunities to use Cure, which is good, because I need to level it up anyway. Meast. Get toaded, idiot! There, now we turn on the... do last turn again button. Look at that. Spear level is like 2 or 3 and it's already doing more damage. Yeah, 3. Already doing more damage than my previous sword was. Toad Tome. Break Tome. Break? What is break? Is that stone? I think that's stone. Inflicts stone when used in battle. Yeah. I don't particularly like using stone. Like, unless they're specifically weak to it, it just doesn't seem like there's much point. Alright, well, we found some cool shit. Back to the entrance. Ew, what the hell are these things? Gross, I've never seen them before. Not undead. Cool. You know, I should try to get Osmos for the entire party. Osmos is really good. Where did I get that Osmos tome? I think I got that from a boss fight. Or from a chest in the Colosseum. I don't remember. Oh, I need to level up Drain. Ha! 777 damage. That's fun. Repeat. Okay, just skill. Ooh, achievement! 50% of the bestiary. Wow, I'm really only at 50%? Remember when we hit 50% bestiary in the first game and we were like barely in the game at all? And I'm like, what the hell? There's not very many enemies in this game. It really highlights the differences between the first game and the second game. Like, there's so much more story, so many more characters. Everything is so much more involved. Like, it's a completely different experience, and yet it is very quintessential Final Fantasy somehow. It's interesting, Matt. It really establishes early on that there is just something Final Fantasy about Final Fantasy. And that's what makes certain games in the Final Fantasy series that lack it very, like, they stick out more. Am I weird for that? I don't know. Maybe I'm making shit up. Maybe I'm seeing something that isn't there. We'll have to wait and find out. Remember to like, favorite, and subscribe. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's hop outside and use a cottage. Hey, it's Layla! I was wondering where the hell you were. We'll come pick you up in a second. I don't want to waste my aethers when I could just use a cottage. Actually, let me check that. Do I have a cottage? Yeah, I've got 22 of them. Is there another passage I can go down? Oh, there's a couple. Yeah, I could go back there and get those 3 chests. And no, I can't go through that door. But I can go get those chests real quick. Let's do that. Let's go get those chests and then hop out, use the cottage, come back, pick up Layla. Wow, Spear is leveling up quick. I see how people use this place to level up, like really, really early on. Because even though there's not an EXP system per se, bigger monsters give more bonus. Like just hitting them once gives like almost half a level at level 5. Like, look how quickly that Demon Spear is powering up. Crazy. I'll also say the magic interference thing, I haven't noticed it matter. And I guess that's a good thing. I do hope that we get the ability to get more Osmos and Drain Tomes. he tried to run away. Coward. Okay, it's aura leveled up, even though I have no idea what that does. This game is so bad at explaining what the hell things do, and it's starting to get on my nerves. Final Fantasy 1 was so simple that nothing really needed explaining. Like, a few things were a little confusing at first, but you figured it out, right? Oh, what the hell does aura do? It just says it gives you advantage against certain enemies. That's so vague and means nothing. I still don't know what Isuna and Basuna specifically cure, because things... It seems different every time, because it says Isuna cures everything that remains after combat, and Basuna cures everything that goes away during combat. So it would seem like you just get Isuna and ignore Basuna, but no, apparently. And I don't... What does it mean? It's so confusing. It needs, like, to list out exactly what it cures. I feel like they figured that out in later games. Like, I know in Final Fantasy 9 it does that. Alright, let's use ourselves a cottage. Sleep. I didn't pay attention to what we got from those chests. I think it was just money, wasn't it? I think it was money and a mage staff or something. Alright, any other directions to go in? Nope. Let's talk to Layla. Ah, come on. Out of my way. God, look at all of Cad's mana from, like, casting Toad over and over again. Alright. Hi, Layla. You don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without me! Layla joined the party. Thank you, Layla. Thank you. Do you still know the 2 spells I taught you? Yeah, Thunder, Berserk, and Scourge. Very useful, thank you. We need to, like, level them up real quick. Look how little mana and HP you have compared to everybody else. What do you have equipped? Oh, the dagger? No. Main Gauche. And... I guess Mage's Staff? Thieves' Gloves. Ruby Cuirass. Look at that! Accuracy and evasion at 99%. That's crazy. And I bet it doesn't mean a goddamn thing. I bet she'll still miss when she needs to miss, and I bet she'll still get hit when she gets attacked. Alright, so we got a chest to the left and right. What the hell? Look on the left side there. There's that chest there, and no way to get there. Do you see that? There's no passage. How the fuck do you get that chest? That's some weird-ass level design. What? Same with over here. There's nothing there to connect that chest room with anything. What does that mean? Well, we know that they must be able to be gotten somehow. Bitch, did you just put my entire party to sleep? Life. Get a life! Man, I need to get some ribbons. Get some status effect immunity. I wonder if ribbons are in this game. Ribbons aren't in every Final Fantasy. Monsters! Oh shit, sorcerers! We might get some cool shit here. We should not do that. We should just, like, beat the shit out of them. Oh shit, maybe they drop drain tomes. That'd be cool. Give everybody drain and like rapidly level it up for a while. That could be a fun way to like fight enemies. It's just like go full vampire. Drain and osmos. Drain and osmos. And we got a death tome and an aura tome. That's not what I want. Another aura tome. What the fuck does aura do? I don't get it. Enhances effectiveness against various enemy types when used in battle. What does that mean? Teach me your words, Magic Man. Layla's staff level. Okay. More monsters! Oh shit! Wow, that's terrifying. Life. Cure. Thunder. Okay, and now we beat the shit out of that last rat. Yay! What do we get? A potion? You insult me, sir. I wonder if you, like, fall or something. See, look, there's more passage that doesn't connect to anything here. Oh, no, we went here. This is where we went, the side passageway. We've been here. We went to those two rooms. Okay. We're good. I understand it. Oh, nice throne room. Man, all the stairs we had to go through to get to this throne room, that's super impractical. This castle sucks. This is really bad layout. Like, I get it. It would be good at, you know, protecting the royalty against invasion, but it's really bad for, like, any level of peaceful talks or anything. Like, any dignitary or diplomat who's, like, coming to visit the royalty would be so out of breath by the time they got up here. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Gatos. Rebels? Here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be! This was all a trap! What the fuck are you? What is you, bro? What is bro? He looks like a really shitty discount Ganondorf. What the fuck is you? Alright, a whole round of buffs. Let's go. Wow, even with Protect On that did that? Scary. And that's with 99% dodge, by the way, which is bullshit. I really would like to get a second dagger so that Leela can be dual-wielding daggers. But considering she's like a temporary party member anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. Imbibe? What is that? What does that mean? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Easy peasy. You've defeated the enemy commander! Where's the Emperor? It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. Achievement! Rebel victory! Defeated the commander Gotos and secured Castle Finn. Fuck. But one thing still troubles me. Minwu left for Mysidia, but we have not heard from him since. It pains me to ask this of you so soon after winning back our castle, but would you go to Mysidia? Learned Mysidia. Ask Mysidia. Mysidia is a land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. Learn. Ask Mask. The white mask rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekmek Telos have been passed down from antiquity. Learn. Ekmek Telos. Ask Ekmek Telos. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. Wyverns. There's a place within this castle called the Mirror Chamber. It has the power to call wyverns. But the wyvern has yet to hatch. Oh, so when the wyvern hatches, we can call for it through that mirror. Cool. Okay, ask Dragoons. The valiant Dragoons of Diast are no more, but you are with us now, and our hope rests with you. Black Mask. Aw. Pendant. Aw. Hi, Gordon. I still don't remember what voice I gave Gordon.
We could never have retaken Castle Finn without your help. But there's one problem. Minwu hasn't come back. Would you go to Mysidia and find out what's happened to him? The Mysidia Tower is rumored to house the Ultima Tome, a text containing the ultimate magic.
Learn. Ask.
Well, I'm certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. With His Majesty gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all.
Yeah, where is Paul? Alright, now I want to ask you about the, Ultima Tome. According to legend, a passage to hell opened long, long ago. Oh, we're playing Doom now all of a sudden. Remember that what was that one game? It was like Doom Medieval or whatever, where it's like fantasy Doom or something. I want to play that game. I still haven't played that game because I'm not a huge Doom fan, but that game specifically seemed like a lot of fun to me. But I don't have it. Monsters poured through the passage and entered our world. Ultima was the magic that drove them back. You know, this is sounding a lot like Final Fantasy XIV all of a sudden. Well, nothing for it. I guess let's go and see if we can find Paul, or however we get to the bottom of this castle. Because there's clearly some secret way to get through this castle, because there's treasure chests everywhere.
It's rumored that a secret connected to the Mysidian Tower lies hidden beneath the castle. I hear there are many ancient books in Mysidia. If you can find them, I'm sure they'll prove useful.
Oh yeah, I believe that Flare and Haste can actually be found in chests in the tower. So while we could have gotten them from the enemies here, we can also get it from there. Oh, what did I just see? Oh, there's a dude over there, but I don't know how to get over there. How do we get over there? There is very clearly some passageway, like some secret way through that castle. Anyway, we've also should have cleared out Finn. Yay! We've got people living in Finn now.
You guys took out the big boss, huh? Wow. We never could have recaptured Finn without you, thanks.
Yeah, but our parents are still dead. Remember, we came from Finn. Finn is our hometown, but, you know, our parents are dead. Don't forget the part we played in taking Finn back. What part? You stayed sleeping in the fucking town. You didn't do shit.
Have you been to Paul's house yet? He certainly seemed overjoyed to be back in his own home. It's no wonder, really. He probably had all sorts of stolen loot stashed in there.
You know, what's it like having a famous thief living in your town famously and just like no one can do anything about it? What's that like? And then like him being like a genuinely cool guy who like helps out. What the fuck? That's so weird. Being able to live here again is like a dream come true.
Finn is ours again at last. The standard of the Wild Rose flies high over Finn once more.
Yay! I wonder what if they sell any cool spells here. Dispel, Mini, Fog, Slow. No, these all suck. Dispel might be good, but... Removes barriers that defend against elemental attacks and status elements when used in battle. Yeah. I mean, I'll get it, but I don't care about it. It's technically a white spell, a white mage spell, so I'll give it to Homie. Homie can use it. Everything else is bupkis. Alright, what about weapons and armor, though? I'm sure there's some nice weapons and armor for sale here.
We may have taken Finn back, but the war isn't over yet. The decisive battle will be fought once Minwu returns from Mysidia. With the ultimatum!
Yeah, that definitely isn't going to go sour. I mean, come on. Let's not be stupid here. That's gonna go tits up instantly, and we all know it. Let's buy, like, a bunch of these wing swords, because they're fantastic. Whoop. Give you a second wing sword, give you the wing sword instead of the spear, and give you a wing sword instead of the the staff. There.
I never thought I'd be able to come back to Finn in my lifetime.
Any items that I want to buy here? Not really. I guess a few more of these just to like even it out, but nah. And then I'm kind of good. Alright, let's find Paul. I bet he's in the bar over there. Well, actually, I think they said he has his own house. Oh, that's the res house. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Paul.
Cadge, old devil, have you been?
Ask about Mysidia. Ask about the mask. Ask about the ultimatum. Ask about Ekmek Telos.
If you need to know about secret doors in Castle Finn, I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside the secret chamber.
Just curious.
A white mask, huh? That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nah, not interested. So I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. So you're collectors too? Just what do you need a mask like that for anyway?
Thanks, Paul. Bye, Paul. All right, to the castle audience chamber. You know, I have to wonder if Minwoo went to Mysidia Tower to get Ultima, but he didn't have the two masks. Exactly what did he think he was going to accomplish? Right? Like, what was his plan without the masks? And I have the black mask, so I know that he doesn't have both the masks. And I'm about to go get the white mask, so whatever. Secret door. Wee. Beneath Castle Finn. We got doors, we got treasure, we got all kinds of cool shit. Alright, let's just go over there and get that treasure first. Ah! Enemies!
There are monsters beneath Castle Finn! Ah!
Oh, hell yeah. Look at all that damage. Whoa! Homie's strength is through the roof. Contained knife. Is that a Tomberry knife? Because if that's a Tomberry knife, I don't think so. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's a shitty baby knife. Even worse than a dagger. Why is that here? What is the point of that being in a chest here at this late in the game? It's not like you could get here early in the game. That's some bullshit. What's the point of that? Also, why are there so many zombies under Castle Finn? Who died down here? Nothing. Man, these dummy rooms suck. Out of my face. Alright. Ah, this again. Okay, boop. 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 See, once again, I've been lured into turning this into a grinding moment. I could just kill the shit out of them, but why do that when I could level up my cure? And I only did that because they were undead enemies. If I weren't fighting undead enemies, I wouldn't bother. You know, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm kind of liking it, because it reminds me of elemental weaknesses, and how that, in later games, kind of makes you pay attention to each fight and be like, ah, yes, I know, this enemy is weak to this thing, so I should use this thing. It's like the birth of that whole mentality, and I like that. I miss when games did that. I'm actually really sad that Final Fantasy 14 as an MMO doesn't do that more, because that would be really cool. It just treats enemies like a normal MMO would treat an enemy, which makes sense and I guess is good, but elemental weaknesses though. RPG mechanics though, in my RPG. Why not? You know? I don't know. Oh no. I fucked up. I fucked up now. I fucked up. I fucked up now. Okay, there's a treasure chest down there. Let's go get it. Oh, get out of my way.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
Yeah. Clothes. Once again, same as the knife. That seems odd. Why would you give me junk? Like, even if you just gave me a couple thousand gil, that would still be better than junk. Like, that's starting the equipment from the very beginning of the game. Why is it here? I don't get it. Because again, it's not like you could somehow get here any earlier. An ether. Ew. Brains and parasites. Why? Ew. It'd be nice if they dropped drain tomes. Ha ha ha. Oh no, we have multiple directions to go in. Okay, let's go in the two doors before we go down the ladder. Or down the stairs, rather. Brains, changers, and parasites. Swap? Oh, that's terrifying. I hate that. Alright, magic. Cure 7, cure 6, cure 6. Let's get that cured to 7. Nope. A potion. Out of my way, I'm a boaterist. Nothing. God damn it. Oh, I should be leveling up Toad. I don't know what I'm doing. Level up Osmos as well. And Drain. And, we'll just let you physical attack. Because you'll probably be the one actually killing all the enemies, while everyone else is farming and grinding. Everyone else is, like, leveling their low-level spells, Leela will actually kill the enemies. Ooh, Drain leveled up again. Nice, 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 nice. Maiden's Kiss. I'm okay with that. Oh no, ambushed! You know, I would like to get everyone Drain and Osmos. And, like, feed off of the enemy a bunch. I think that would be cool. But I don't think that's doable. Not without a lot of grinding in a very specific place, which, maybe when I'm playing on my own, you know? Maybe when I'm doing like I did with Final Fantasy 1, where I played through it on my own a second time. Like, seeing how badly I can crack the game in half. That was fun. Doing like the all-monk run and the all-warrior run after, doing the like stream normal run, that was fun. I should do that with all the Final Fantasies if I can. Then again, I just love playing Final Fantasy games. I mean, there's a reason why Final Fantasy 9 is like the game I always play on my birthday and stuff. I mean, it's my favorite game of all time for a reason. But like all the other Final Fantasy games are awesome too. Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7. No, just playing. I'm playing. I'm teasing. I do like Final Fantasy 7. I swear I do. It's just fun to make fun of it. Alright, well, let's look over here. We got, okay, there's the stairs down. We got a door there, and a door there. Chest, chest, chest. So, let's go through that door, and then we'll, like, do a clockwise rotation around the room. Killer Mantis! Ooh, you look cool! I want that as a mount. Couldn't you see, like, our characters riding, like, right there? That'd be cool. Final Fantasy 14, guys. Killer Mantis mount. When? I bet there already is one. Nothing. More bum room. But I'm still checking every single one. The moment I don't check a bum room is the moment it's not a bum room anymore. And I've missed something. And I hate that. Keep leveling your abilities, guys. We're also leveling up our maximum mana, which, hell yeah. Train leveled up again, yay! The fact that the Killer Mantises actually survive from a single attack is kind of scary, but We have so much HP now, but I guess it just doesn't matter. Although we only have that much HP because we turned on that cheat. Remember, that's how they chose to fix Final Fantasy II, and the wonky way that the stats work is that they had one of the optional cheats automatically turned on to give you a little bit of health every time. Like, assume that you got hit every fight, so that you always get a little upgrade in health. See? Like that. It's the one cheat that I actually am in favor of in these games so far. That, and I guess the auto fight, but not the way that they do it. Like, I tolerate it and I use it as a copy last turn button. It's not how I would like it to be. But the actual cheat of, hey, Final Fantasy II is borked, we're gonna fix it by making sure that the game thinks that you got hit at least once every fight so that you get maximum HP increase. I'm in favor of that. It has made the game infinitely more tolerable than if I had turned that off. Which makes it make sense why it's turned on by default. Nom. Drain is starting to do actual damage now. Excellent. Oh no, I've got a sore on the back of my ear. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I'm gonna have to fix that later. God damn it. I love these headphones, but they're starting to do bad things to my ears. Keep leveling your spells. Keep leveling your spells. Nom. Are we good with all that? Yeah, I think we're still good. We don't need to do anything. There's a treasure down there. Let's go get it. Even though I bet it's more starting bullshit. Nom. Haha. Flame shield. Ooh. Oh wait, no. Flame shield is really shitty, actually. God damn it. I thought we finally found something useful. Oh, we're gonna have to heal that up later. Haha! Toad leveled up! Drain leveled up! No Gil. Ooh, achievement. Veteran Treasure Hunter. Collected treasure from 50% of the chests. We've gotten 50% of the chests in the game. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Nothing. Alright, so there's a chest up there, and then we go down the stairs. So how are we doing today, guys? We doing good? We feeling good? Nothing bad has happened in general? That's good. Just having a nice chill day. It is a good Wednesday. Pretty decent Wednesday, I would say. You know, you've had some bad Wednesdays in your life. And hopefully today isn't one of them. What is it about that? Certain days just have certain things going on, like, all the time. You know what I mean? You know, it's that whole trope of, like, oh, I hate Mondays type thing, but, like, seriously, certain days just seem to, like, have things going on. It's some weird astrological bullshit. Like, it's that weird astrology thing where, like, no, I do not believe that the stars in the sky can depict your personality, but, you know, the universe has a way of interacting with things that we don't fully comprehend or understand. You know, it's one of those, isn't it interesting how, like, nature just loves spirals for some reason? It's like a snail shell is a spiral, the universe is a spiral. Weird, isn't it? It's like we don't fully understand it, so we can't say that there's nothing to it, but we can probably say that the things that we think are attributed to it aren't. But there is, like, despite the fact that, you know, our calendar is arbitrary as shit, and as is our weekdays, there is something weird about each day in particular, that there's just something about them. Can't put your finger on it. Oh, I've run out of mana for toads. Hey, it's Josie. What's up? Back to mess up the chat? Nah, you're always welcome here, man. I need to give ethers to characters. Whee! Alright, we good? We're good. But no, I was just talking about astrology of all things. About how I think it's interesting how, I don't know, like the universe isn't depicting and deciding what personality you're gonna have based on your birthday. Like, that's silly. That's dumb. But there are things about the universe we don't understand, and we know that both the macro universe and the micro universe interact with each other in strange ways that we don't fully comprehend. And we can't say that all that stuff has nothing to do with each other, because they clearly do. But I just think it's odd that we are like, hey, let's be reductionist about this and say it's about our personalities. And it's like, even if it's true, that's still dumb. And like, even down to the fact that certain days have certain emotional connotations to them, you know? Wednesdays mean things to somebody, even though Wednesday is totally arbitrary. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, you know, the weekends. I forgot that Osmos and Drain hurt you if you're using them against undead. I'm a moron. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm having a good Wednesday. That's kind of what got the conversation on that started. Where it's like, you've had some Wednesdays in your life, like, right? Like, you know, those Wednesdays all Wednesdays. But today's a good Wednesday. God damn it. A power staff, cool. It's the power glove. It's so bad. Alright, so we've taken back Castle Finn for the Rebel Armory, yay. And now we're going through the bottom of it in order to get the white mask so that we can go to Mysidia and save Minwu and hopefully get the Ultima Tome and use it to defeat the Empire once and for all. That definitely won't go terribly. I mean, come on. You know how it is. Like, we weren't born yesterday. The fact that we got the achievement for getting 50% of stuff done means that there's probably about half of this game left to go. Yes, become toads, run away, flee in fear. I feel like a witch. It's like, become toad, flee. Reminds me of the Muppet, you know, the Tales from Muppet Land, the Muppet Frog Prince. I loved those. I think they were sitting on a gold mine and didn't realize what they had with Tales from Muppet Land, where they like remade famous stories just with Muppets. You know, Muppet Treasure Island, Muppet Christmas Carol, Muppet Frog Prince, Muppet, and then the Muppet Classic Theater that had like the Boy Who Cried Wolf and the Elves and the Carpenter and all those other little stories. Those were so good. And then they just stopped making them. And it's like, that's such a shame because they're so good. I think they should have kept making them. Heck, I mean, Tim Curry recently did like a whole interview thing, and he said that Muppet Treasure Island was his favorite movie to work on. Like, that was his favorite one. And I'm like, that's awesome. It also makes sense because the Muppets famously tried to like make sure that any guest actors they had working with them had like the best time because they lived on reputation alone. But that's still, like, so cool, man. They call me Sir Robin the Brave, and history one day will rave.
You're valiant and daring and noble of bearing. But wait till I'm through, sir. A prince? Oh, not you, sir. I'll make you a stone or a log. Or maybe Sir Robin the Frog!
So good. Go, become Toad. Man, Cat's mana really has just shot through the roof ever since I started doing the whole Toad grind. Flame armor. Is that good? It is good. Equipped. Oh, I need to cure his blindness. Ooh, he's up to drain 5 now. Hell yeah. Haha, stole your mana. I should remember to do that if I ever run into wizards and sorcerers again. Die or be turned into a frog. You have 2 choices. Nothing. God damn it. Alright. I think I'm good to go down south, get that treasure chest, and go down. I've been in that room. I was trying to remember if I had. I got distracted. Okay, they're not undead. They also didn't have any HP. That's weird. But hey, Drain leveled up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. To be honest, I don't have any days of the week between Monday and Thursday. I don't like any of the days between Monday and Thursday. You don't like Tuesday either? Tuesday can be alright. Honestly, I have found personally that Tuesday is like the worst day of the week. I actually don't mind Wednesdays as much as Tuesdays. Tuesday sucks. But ever since I started streaming, Tuesday's been great. It's just, you know, when I was little, I was like, man, everyone always gives crap to Monday because, oh, it's the day you gotta go back to school, or it's the day you gotta go back to work, or it's the end of the weekend, and so, oh no, Monday is a jet lag day, you know? But Tuesday's even worse. Because it's the day after Monday, but before the midway through the week. And so it's like, ugh. Betrayal Fang, is that a dagger? No, it's not a weapon at all. What the hell is it? A Fang that confuses the target has the same effect as confuse. Oh, okay. It's like, Monday's the start of the week. Tuesday's the day after, and it's before midway through the week. Ugh. Wednesday, at least it's halfway through the week. At least you're halfway there. You can feel that little bit of, we're getting there. We're making progress. We're almost through it. Thursday is the day before the last day, and so you're already starting to feel it. You're starting to feel that we're almost there, we're almost ready, we're going strong. And then Friday is the last day, and you're like, yes! Whoa, look at all those doors up there. Holy shit. Okay, let's go get that treasure chest and then start going through all the doors. So, like, I don't mind Wednesday. Wednesday's alright. Tuesday. And, again, that was when I was a kid. Now that I'm an adult, and I can sort of control my own schedule a little bit. Just a little bit, but at least somewhat. And now that I'm, like, streaming and stuff, so that I can make Tuesday as special a day as all the other days. Now Tuesday's okay. Now I like all the days. Which way am I going? That way. Oh, I'm gonna have to give homie another influx of ethers. I think I'm starting to run low on them. But I need to level up all my spells. Alright, let's see. Oh, actually, I'm still going strong with the others. Whoop. Monsters! Oh, what the hell? Rios is terrifying. What are those? They're like souped up chimeras. Okay, they're not undead. Good. I was worried about that for a second. Oh shit, they know bad breath? Uh-oh. Oh, that's right, and I can't as soon as stone, which is fucking stupid. Grrr. Grrr, the inability to as soon as stone. I need to get me the super soft. Oh no! Stop it! Oh, not me. Yes. Gold needle. Damn you! Okay, we need to end this fight. Stop fucking around. What did I get? Orichalcum. Ooh. What do we use that for, I wonder? Oh, it's a dagger. A knife made of orichalcum that is effective against aquatic enemies. Well, we know who's equipping that. I'd like to swap these out. Oh no, her left hand is her favorite hand. I was wondering why that was going backwards for her. She's left-handed. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that mattered. Now I'm gonna have to look at the other characters. Right-handed, right-handed, right-handed. Okay. It's just Leela who's left-handed. That's still cool, though. This is 1988. We got a left-handed main character. Well, she's not a main character, but she's a very strong supporting character. She owns our boat. Ooh! We found it. Let's go through the last door first, though. Just in case. Nope. Okay. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. There were nothing but bum doors for this entire area. So angry. That's a bunch of crap. Alright, back to my regularly scheduled... Oh, you know what? We should start leveling up Warp as well. Why not? We should be leveling up all the spells. Her mana is practically full. We can be doing other things now. Very nice. I forget, what is the max again? It's 15 for spells, isn't it? I think it's 15. Regardless, yay, we have both the black and white masks. Let's go have ourselves a sleep. Maybe replenish our supply of ethers, and then head to Mysidia, which we already know where that is, so yay. We accidentally upon it once upon a time. Oh god, get the hell out of the way. Out of the way. We also should just go check on the bar, just because, like, we haven't been there in a while. There's probably nothing there, but, you know, there's no harm in checking it. Anything going on over here? Whatever happened to Sid? Where did Sid go? He and his airship just kind of fucked off. Like, okay. Trying to remember now. We rescued Hilda and Sid from the Dreadnought, right? But it turns out that Hilda was actually a Lamia. So it was fake. And we haven't seen Sid since. But we haven't been told what happened to him. Where is Sid? Is he alive? Is Sid alive still? I hope so. I don't know where he went. He just disappeared. He left the story as soon as we were told about wyverns. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled spell, like, leveling. I do think that Layla probably should stay doing physical attacks, just because we need someone doing that while everyone else is leveling spells. So maybe we do that. She does do a butt ton of damage now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. The city is over there. Arr, the Buccaneers! They look like orcs or ogres. But they're just fat pirates. With weird goblin noses and horns for some reason. It's possible they're meant to be like Viking parodies, but I don't think so. Continue leveling your spells. Alright, Mysidia Tower. Ooh, the music here is interesting. I want to look and see if there's like some remixes of this song. What do you mean nothing happens? I have the... What? What? What do you mean nothing happens? I'm at the... Oh, do I have to bring the white mask to the fucking Hilda first? Son of a bee. Let me out. This is the second time I've done this. Where I go all the way to a place because I've put the pieces together, discounting the fact I have to tell somebody that I've put the pieces together. I always do that. Dun 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 dun. Alright, take the white mask with you to Mysidia. The mages there should know more about its purpose. The Empire has been silent as late.
But I have no doubt that the Emperor is hatching his next plot even as we speak. You must find the ultimate tome as soon as possible. We're counting on you.
Okay, now we can go to Mysidia Tower. Fuck's sake. I wonder if Informant Girl's not going to be informing us anymore. Remember, like, throughout the game so far, she has been kind of our informant, reminding us where to go next. But now she's just happy to be home. So I wonder if that era of the game is over now. Alright, down to Mysidia Tower. Fuck's sake. That is what that is, right? That is Mysidia Tower. I would feel really dumb if I go back there and it's like, oh, this is not what that is at all. Yes, get turned into frog. Yep, Mysidian Tower. What do you mean nothing happens? What do you mean? Do I have to go to Mysidia first? Where the hell is it? If that's not where I'm going, then where am I going? I thought I was going here. Well, it's still called Mysidian Tower, so it's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe actual Mysidia is around here or something. I don't know who I am. Where is Mysidia? How do I get in? How do I get in? Because again, the girl who told us where to go up until now is just happy to be home. Oh no, they're undead! Oh, that's not good. Ow. I'm about to osmos all my HP away. Or all my MP away, rather. Oh no, that's right. She's doing fire right now, not osmos. Good. Phew. get back to the boat. I wonder if it's on that little dip right there. Did you see that on the map? There's like a little dip just north of this little like Mysidian Tower area. Maybe it's there. Out of my way, I'm a boaterist. Zoom. This big. No. No, actually. Well, it could be anywhere. Who do I ask? Butts. Let's go back up to Flynn and see if we can like ask anybody where Mysidia is. Maybe someone can tell us. Alright, never gonna get captured Finn. Check out the big boss. Blah, blah, blah. We gotta go get to Mysidia and save Minwu. Maybe Paul knows where Mysidia is. Paul! No. Yeah, I already asked about that. Let's go ask Hilda. Maybe she can tell us where to go? Or maybe Gordon? One of them has to know where Mysidia is. Take the mask with you to Mysidia. The mages should know more. Oh, I can't ask them anything? Ugh. Why do you make life so difficult? This is the second floor. Thanks. What could have happened to Minwu? He left for Mysidia and never returned. It's rumored that a secret connected to the Mysidian Tower lies hidden beneath the castle. Yeah, we got that. That was the mask. But how do I get... There's also still more secrets in that castle that we couldn't find. Where is Mysidia? Something just feels wrong. I've not been to Mysidia before, have I? And I'm just being dumb? No. I don't want to search the entire southern continent for it. But it's feeling like that's kind of what we gotta do now, because I don't know what to do. My usual sources of information on where the hell to go are not there anymore. Butts. I'm gonna go check back in Altair. If there's anyone left there, maybe they can answer a question or two. Probably not. But I really am quite desperate to not search the entire southern continent for one town that could be anywhere. Hello? Is anyone left alive in Altair? Da-da-dun, dun, 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 da-da, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Nothing happens. No, I don't want to do tutorials. I just want to know where the fuck I'm going. It's kind of sad we won't be coming back to that base anymore for anything. And that music doesn't play in the castle. Alright, fine. Time to just go search the entire southern continent. Fuck me. Absolute butts. Yeah, as far as I know, we haven't gone to anywhere on the southern continent, which means, for all we know, there could be a town right in here somewhere. Ugh. Oh god, black flans. Didn't you say at some point that using black flans to like level up physical attack is like the way to go or something? Like just do this forever? Go, 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 go! Man, do you hear that thunder outside? I hope that doesn't become a problem. Dun, dun, dun. I have been informed that dinner is ready. And I should go downstairs and get it. So here's what we're gonna do, right? I'm going to wait until the next ad break, and then I'll go get it then. Actually, probably should go get it sooner than that. It's like half an hour to the next ad break. That would be rude. Yeah, I'm gonna go. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Baby, cause I'll be RB. Be right back. I said I'll be RB. Be right back. Okie dokie, I return with delicious food that I'm not going to eat right away. I'm gonna wait until the ad break and then eat it. So we'll go back to another BRB at some point. But we're back now. Alright. Now, where the hell is Mysidia? Where in the world is Mysidia, Town of Mages? I'm gonna start with the most obvious spot, which is in the center of that spiral. Is that amnesia? What is that? Well, there's a cave here. Where in the world is Residia Town of Mages? Now that I've said that, I can't stop thinking it. The where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I wish I knew that song. That song is so much fun to sing and like listen to, but I don't know the words. Those guys were cool. Like, I didn't even like that show that much, but I really liked that song. The show was fine. I will say I prefer Carmen Sandiego as a villain. This new version of Carmen Sandiego, where she's like a secret hero who works for the government, I hate that. This is dumb. I like her as the charismatic thief villain, who's like an anti-hero. That's cooler. What did that just say? Where is this? Cave of Mysidia. Okay. Maybe this is the right spot? I have no way of knowing. Bupkis. Because apparently the Tower of Mysidia wasn't right. Maybe the Cave of Mysidia is. These things don't seem to be very magically inclined. Let's swap back to doing this. Oh, I can't open that door. It only opens from the other side, I guess. Oh, no, I'm a fool. Oh, shit, a Marlboro! Can I osmosis the Marlboro? Oh, well, I killed it early. Marlboros are terrifying. In every Final Fantasy. They're the one thing you do not want to fuck with. Ever. Like, having a single mob that very specifically can give you every status ailment is no fucking joke. It's really interesting how Final Fantasy does that, by the way. Final Fantasy does that thing where, like, very specific enemies or monster types are recurring and do a very specific thing. And so you know to watch out for that thing. Like Chocobos and Moogles and, Tonberries and Cactuars and Malboros. You know? There's just these certain monsters that they came up with that whenever you see them, you know exactly what they're gonna do. And you know to fear. Fear the Marlboro. Fear the Tonberry. Honestly, Cactuars are very similar to, Metal Slimes in Dragon Quest, where like it's the high evasion that's really scary, but also their ability to do Very flat, very specific damage in multiples of 1,000. Black garb. Ooh. What's that? Ooh, gold hairpin. Black garb. Ooh, really high defense. Yeah. Oh no! Fear the Marlboro! Fear him! Okay, so I want to go in that door, and failing that door, then that door. So like a counterclockwise. It doesn't look like there's any like stairs or anything, so. Oh, nice. I was able to steal a lot of mana from these guys. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna have that go. Okay, we need to cure the venom. There, now everyone's cure is at 7. Okay, in that door. God damn it. Missed the door. Nothing. God damn it. I hate those bum rooms. They make me feel sad. Alright, so we're gonna try this door next. Alright, let's just attack him down. Work on our physical attack, I guess. Get that idiot. It doesn't do nothing. Oh, what the hell? It's Mirror Me. Out of our way! Out of our way! It's the doppelganger. Out of our way! Out of our way! can't use the masks or anything. I guess we don't have whatever we need to get past that yet. I still am not clear on what aura does. Doesn't make any sense. Did Cat just attack 3 times? I didn't hallucinate that, did I? 1, 2. I guess I did. Alright, well, let's go to the other door then, I guess. More black clans. Try flan to see flan. Try flan to see flan. Try flan to see flan. From Courage and the Cowardly Dog. Try flan to see flan. Up and then around. If this ends up not being where we're supposed to be, and I have to find another Mysidian whatever the fuck, I'm gonna be so annoyed. But it's starting to look that way. It's starting to look like I need to find Mysidia to get whatever I need to do to get past the doppelganger, which will give me whatever I need to get into the tower, or vice versa. And it's like, you mage bastards. Yep. That's absolutely what I need to do. Fuck me, dude. I can't do whatever is here yet. So this isn't where I need to be. I need to find some other Mysidia. Ugh. Oh well. We explore! I did just have a thought. What if we put Homie in the front? And he copies Homie, because Homie can talk to animals. But I don't think that's the answer. I don't think that's the answer to the puzzle. But that would be really funny. I'm fairly certain if it was the answer, they would have said something. Out of my way. forget, did we figure out what the black clans are actually weak to instead of doing this? Like what the actual answer is? I think it's just any magic, isn't it? Which actually is kind of weird, considering in future Final Fantasies, the black clan is the most dangerous of the clans because it is resistant to all magic. And you actually just need to physical attack it to death. Now let's just go all the way down to the desert. Oh shit, it's a behemoth! Terrifying. So we've beaten the behemoth before. It was a boss fight, admittedly, but we've still done it. Are we really at the point where those are showing up? They didn't give us any gil. How bullshit is that? Is there anything back here? Well, we got Killer Mansions again. Any towns? Werewolves? They're wolves. It's from what is it? The Young Frankenstein? Young Frankenstein? Frankenstein? Werewolf. Their wolf. Their castle. Trying to find where I'm going. Man, the game was doing a very good job of telling me where to go up until this point. But just telling me go to Mysidia and then having like a whole bunch of things being called Mysidian this or Mysidian that is bupkis. It almost acts like I should have accidentally stumbled upon Mysidia at some point, but that's not what happened. Any towns along this archipelago? Butts. Ah, butts. Nothing. Maybe I should just Google it. It is not. They just told me where it was. I looked up where it was and it showed me an image, and it's like, it is absolutely not there. We walked right by it. You're a liar. There's no fucking way that it's right there and we walked right past it. I don't believe you. Fine, we'll go look, but I think you're full of shit. I think that's a grand conspiracy to make me look like an idiot. Nuh-uh. Nah, I'm just gonna auto flee and just make our way there. Because if it is there, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. But there's no fucking way. Auto flee is so convenient, actually. Oh my god, it is there. Shut up. Everybody shut up. Nobody talk to me. Nobody has anything to say to me today. Y'all can all shut up. I hate every single one of you. Alright, this is Basidia, the Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to get here. Everybody leaves me alone. God damn it! I walked right past it. How did I not see it? Whoa! Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, Cure. Cure, Blink, Protect, Shell. Do they have all the spells? Barrier, Wall, Swapping. Holy shit! I want all these. What? Guards against magic attacks. Defends against elemental attacks and status ailments. What the fuck? I want everyone to have holy. That alone is gonna like, what the fuck? Life, sap, warp and teleport. Fear, Basuna, Esuna, silence. Fine, let's go ahead and teach everyone Basuna, even though I hate it. And teach everyone Holy as well, because I want everyone to know Holy. And then I also want Barrier and Wall. What's the difference between Barrier and Wall in this context? Defense against elemental attacks and status elements. Magic attacks. Specifically. Oh yeah, and Dispel. I think Jax is full now. But I think it's okay that Jax is full now. I don't think I had anything that I wanted Jax to learn that she doesn't know now. Except maybe Flare. Like, I might have her for... If I get a Flare Tome, I'll have her forget Osmosis, or no, not Osmosis, but I'll have her forget Sleep for it. Because Sleep, whatever. In fact, I might go ahead and like get her to forget Sleep. Because that's whatever. And just like leave that slot open for Flare. Alright. And then... Power Staff, Flame Lance, Ogre Killer, Ice Bow. What the? There's so much cool shit here. I'm gonna have to, like, farm gold. I'm gonna have to farm Gil. Which actually shouldn't be too bad. I'm not totally against. Actually, I have a lot of the tomes to sell. Now that I'm thinking about it, why? I have lots of tomes to sell. Like, I have an insane number of tomes. And other shit. Look at all these Berserk tomes I don't want. I don't really use any of these. I don't use Axe. Well, I'll go ahead and get an Ogre Killer, but I don't really use Flame Lance or Power Staff. What about armor, though? Ice Shield, Knight's Armor, Thieves' Gloves, Giant Gloves. What's better, strength or agility? I guess give Jack Thieves' Gloves and give you Giant Gloves, you Thieves' Gloves. You Giant's Gloves, you Thieves' Gloves. That makes sense. And... should I give Jackie some Knight's Armor? I'm not sure. I have Knight's Armor to give her. I think that's fine. I think that'll do. Alright, ads are going. I'm gonna BRB and eat my food. BRB again. I'm hungry. Okay, ads are over. Man, I didn't finish eating my food. That's okay. I can wait. Hello. Oh, man. That's okay. I've got a drink over here. Alright. So, we've made it to Mysidia, finally. We've learned Holy, which, while I was eating, I was looking up, and it's like the third most powerful spell in the game. It apparently does a non-elemental damage, which I didn't guess. But it scales off of your spirit, whereas Flares scales off of your int, and then Ultima scales off of all stat, which makes Ultima the strongest, because of course. Anyway, we need to find Minwu and or wherever we need to like use these masks.
So you want to break the seal on the tower? Yes, I agree. This is the time. We will do nothing to stop you. You must first collect the 2 masks, then travel to a certain cave somewhere on the continent. Within, you should find the crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower.
Okay, thank you for all that, except for the mask. Like, what am I supposed to do with the masks? And also, what am I supposed to do about the doppelganger?
A very small island lays in the middle of the sea. You'll find the black mask, the white mask counterpart.
Yeah, I got it already, thank you. In fact, I got that real early on, without knowing what the hell it was for. And I still don't know what it's for, other than the fact it's important to the story right now.
We've many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure. Three artifacts protect the seal on the tower. I believe it is as you say. The time to break the tower seal is upon us. Some time ago, a wizard named Minwu passed through town on his way to the tower. You'd best hurry after him. A statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. She watches over the crystal rods.
Oh. So maybe she'll tell me how to get past the doppelganger. Or, like, whatever's down here will tell me how to get past the doppelganger. Hello. A statue beams with a beatific smile. Ask... key items. The white mask. Swoosh. You place the white mask on the statue. Well, that worked. I guess that works. Maybe that makes it so that the doppelganger can't doppelgang or something somehow. I don't know. But I think now is the time to go back to that Mysidian cave and see if we can get past the doppelganger to get the crystal rod, and then use the crystal rod to unlock Mysidian Tower, and then go to Mysidian Tower to try to get Ultima, and then use Ultima on the Emperor and save the world! Why is this my life? Why is everything like this? It's like I have to do this, 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 to do this. That is just my reality, and it's like I get so overwhelmed. At least it's in a straight line. The circular ones are the ones I can't do. You know, the circular logic one that literally everyone falls into, where you need money. Where you need money, you need to get a job. In order to get a job, you need to have a car. In order to have a car, you need money. In order to have money, you need to get a car. And it's like, son of a bitch. Or, you know, all the other things that you would need to get a good job. Money, you need college, clothes, blah, 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 blah. All that, you need money. And it's like, I hate that. If only when I was a kid, someone had like told me that it really wasn't that complicated. And I was vastly overthinking it. Because the answer is either nepotism or loans. That's the answer. Either you borrow somebody's car that you know that will let you borrow it, or you get a loan. And then don't go to college unless you know what the fuck you want to do, and then aim right at it. You go ask whoever is doing the job you want what education they needed, and then you get that education, you get that job. Nobody told me either one of those two things. And now I'm fucked. But that's life, you know? Now I know. The problem is that I still don't really have anything I want to do other than play video games and make games. But I don't want to make games for this current gaming market because fuck that abusive bullshit. So instead I'll just play games and then make games for friends or something. I don't know. But that can't get me money, so I don't know what the fuck to do. Do my silly voices into the microphone. Like always. Yeah. I'm leveling up my holy. 5 damage at a time. Yay, everybody's holy leveled up. Because of course it did. Oh wait, I should be using Basuna to heal that now. Ugh. But you can't use Basuna outside of combat, so what the fuck? Okay, well, we know where here to go, so let's just go there. Oh, I've already messed up. I was doing it right. Pew pew, pew pew. We're just gonna speed level holy on everybody for a while, and let Lila like pick up the fall. Or pick up the slack, I guess is the right word. Oh no, she has turned to stone. Oh no. Yeah, you can't cast Basuna outside of combat. You're so butts. Basuna, I hate it. I hate what they did in this game with Asuna and Basuna. They can't do damage to us. That's cute. Man, that holy noise isn't gonna get annoying anytime soon. pew 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 pew. Get critted. Woohoo, holy leveled up. Alright, can we get past you now? Ooh, the animation has changed. It's become more. I do like that they do that. As the levels go up, the animations become more and more flashy. I think that's cool. Just to make sure, there's no, like, goddess statue laying around, is there? No. The doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Cat's heart is stifling the defiled heart of the creature. Black mask? You place the black mask on the doppelganger. Yay, the mask and the creature vanish. Woohoo! The purity of Cat's heart. I think it's just because we're spamming holy. Silly. Dun, dun, dun. No turning me into stone, you stinky cockatrices. Alright, and this should take us to the crystal rod. Whoa. It took us to a lot more than just the crystal rod. Okay, I guess we go... What's with this one? It's doing it again. This is the second time there's just been like chests off in the distance that I can't figure out. I can't see an obvious way to go get it. Ooh, you make me angry. I guess we go clockwise, is what I was trying to say. Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Just gotta rely on Leela to kill these things. I will say, everyone's spirit remains kind of low, and I wonder why that is. Because spirit is the stat for like healing, but everyone has high level healing. So how come our spirit stat hasn't gone up really? I'm gonna Google that real quick. In Final Fantasy 2, the spirit stat represents the potency of white magic, maxes out at 99. You raise it by casting white mage spells such as Cure, Protect, or Asuna during combat. The chance of a spirit growth goes up when you cast multiple white magic spells in a single battle. And then stat reduction prevention. Okay, Pixel version has that mechanic removed, so never mind. So it's just casting white mage spells. But I've been casting a lot of white mage spells. Here's a question. I'm gonna ask it. Does Holy increase spirit stat? No. No, it doesn't. You have to cast specifically Cure, Protect, and Shell. Isuna also works. I'm looking up like stat breakdowns to like see how people do it. There we go. A comprehensive guide on how to raise stats in Final Fantasy II. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, this guy sure does type a whole lot for not saying a whole lot. You must use at least one white magic spell during battle. The game rolls a hidden check for every successful cast. Casting about 16 times per battle will give you a very high probability for a +1 stat gain. Your intelligence and spirit stats are somewhat tied together. If your spirit stat goes up, your intelligence may drop slightly to balance your overall stats. Focus on one or the other. That's bullshit. That's stupid. Why can't I have all stats to 99? What? Boo! Boo that. Boo that entire idea. That's some boo-erns. Whatever. Sorry, I got sidetracked. There's other questions I'm gonna ask it. FF2, does flare increase int status? No one has an answer. Great. Well, whatever. It's butts anyway. Ah, goddammit, another bum room. Ah! Those are really starting to piss me off. Yay, Holy leveled up. Oh, Spirit does go up. People on the internet are lying to me. Dear internet, why you lying? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Casting Holy absolutely does affect Spirit growth. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always... See, there it is again. Why you always lying? Oh my god. And in fact, I've never seen a stat go down in my life. So, yeah, I think that it's just plain lying to me. Maybe it's talking about the original Final Fantasy 2 and not the Pixel remaster, but regardless. It's telling fibs. Oh god, after this fight I gotta kill Zula. Spirit stat go up. I will say it doesn't show int on that same screen for some reason. It shows strength, spirit, like stamina and magic. It doesn't show, well, it doesn't show all the stats. So I am a little worried that maybe int is going down, but it doesn't seem like it is. I don't know. Can't tell, don't know. But it's already lied to me about frickin' Holy not affecting Spirit, which is a lie. So why should I trust it with the other thing? Oh god, it's swapping my health and shit. I was wondering how my characters have been getting so low HP. That's how. I think I need to swap to Jack's using Osmos for a while. Because she's also healing all of our wounds. Alright, so... Holy... Oh no, they're undead. Using Osmos would leech my mana, not give it to me back. No point then. Oh, I forgot to cure Leela's amnesia. Not that she needs it, but my bad. Alright, cure amnesia with a mallet. Ha 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 ha. And I'll just use Athers, screw it. Alright, into this door. Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Another bum room? Yep, another bum room. Ah, me. Final Fantasy 3 better not have this many fucking bum rooms. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Like I said, I've never beaten Final Fantasy 3. I played it, but I played it on the DS, and I barely remember any of it. I know I didn't get very far because I borrowed it. I played Final Fantasy 3 by borrowing someone else's Final Fantasy 3 and then playing it, and I didn't get very far. So I am excited for it. 3 and 5, they're the two that I've not beaten and know basically nothing about. I'm very excited for it. Hey, we've gone to Holy 5. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Bum, 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 bum. No, except for Jax. Her Holy is still 4 for some reason. There it goes. Okay, yeah, just that door. I think that door is the last door I haven't been in. So it must be the right one. That's the rules. Dun, dun, dun. Power level that Holy! Power level it! Honestly, I feel like I've spent most of these 3 power leveling spells. But I don't really have a problem with that. Yep, I thought so. Where am I now? Okay, so we got another chest I can't get to there. And there's only 2 doors this time. So it's just up, right, down, chest, door, door. So up, right. Oh god, lots of Malbro. Oh god, we're ambushed by Malbro. Terrifying. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. More spirit. I just want to check. No, my int hasn't gone down. At least like not as far as I can tell. All right, down. That was easy. Monsters! What the hell? Weak little bombs. Look at the little baby bombs. Look at the little baby bombs. Oh, never mind. Ow, they hurt. Ow. 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 Look at the little baby bombs. An ogre killer. Is that a sword? It's an axe. No axe. What's in here? Bum room. God damn it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. A flying ray. Never seen that before. And it's dead. Maybe that's why. Oh, we've got the door thing going on again. We got 3 doors there and then 1 door down there. I bet you the door down there is the right door, and those 3 doors are all bupkis, but we're gonna go through them all anyway. Excuse me. Ha! Now the Marlboros can't even hurt us. That's great. Unless they bad breath us, in which case, but they haven't yet so far, which is kind of funny.
Meow. Meow.
Yay, Homie's Holy has leveled up. Fuck me. Whoa, now it looks cool. That's awesome. Keep leveling it up. Dun, 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 dun.
Meow.
Hell yeah, man. That looks so cool. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Let's go ahead and like use up a bunch of ethers. Yay. The fastest thumb in the West. Oh, fuck. I'm a riot at Mario Party, and by a riot, I mean nobody wants to play with me. For a very good reason. Alright. And bum room, of course.
Let me in.
Ooh, treasure! A Bell of Silence, Phoenix Down, a Sad. Oh shit, a Rio. It's those things from before. They cast a lot of Confuse. I'm a little worried about that. It's good. The feeling when you're too good, you're banned from XYZ games at group gatherings. Right, yeah. No, my older sisters were very poor sports growing up. And I was no better. I mean, yeah. I actually, one of my older sisters, whenever she would start to lose, she would, like, stop trying entirely and, like, make it so that you couldn't feel good about winning. It's like, oh, you're winning? Like, oh, we're playing Mario Kart, right? We're playing Mario Kart 64, and I'm in first place, and she's in third, right? She knows, like, we get to the last lap, she knows she's not gonna win, so what does she do? She stops, she turns around, and starts driving in the opposite direction. She says, I'm not playing anymore. I don't care if you win. I'm playing my own game now, and your win means nothing to me. And that pissed me off so much as a kid that I threw my controller down so hard that it bounced up and broke her nose. And of course she goes crying to mom and dad being like, he threw the controller at my face. He tried to kill me with it. Fucking, yeah, fucking right. Little 8-year-old me tried to kill you with a fucking Nintendo 64 controller. Get the fuck out of here. It was the same with Mario Party. The exact same thing would happen, where it's like, oh, I'm in first place because I'm actually really good at Mario Party. And they're like, we're not playing Mario Party anymore. We're not playing normal. We just wanna see how many coins we can get, or we just wanna see like, we wanna go see what's on the other edge of the map, you know? We just wanna hit the question mark spaces as much as possible. Not because it'll give us the bonus star at the end, just because we want to like mess with the map a whole bunch. Because Mario Party was really big on like messing with the map that way. It's like, and then like when the game is finally over, they just get up and leave, and I'm just sitting there being like, why? Absolutely terrible sports, the both of them. And they still do that to this day. We were playing Monopoly together, and like literally 2 hours in, oldest sister was like, "Oh, I don't have the most money, and we've been playing for 2 hours. I no longer have any interest in this game. I'm gonna go read a book. You win." And I'm like, that's so not fun or fair to everyone else who's playing. Shame on y'all. Yeah. So that's why I got really into playing single-player games. Hence, Final Fantasy. Hence, Age of Empires. Hence, like, not engaging in multiplayer in any way in any game that has multiplayer. Like, Age of Empires has multiplayer? Nah, screw that. Mass Effect has multiplayer? Nah, screw that. Halo has multiplayer? Nah, absolutely not. I want to play single-player games because I'm not dealing with that bullshit. I want to feel good about my victories, god damn it. Not putting up with that poor sportsmanship bullshit. I have no reason to. Screw that. Wow, max level Scourge. Oh look, they're so tiny! Oh, but they stopped being tiny when... Oh, okay, no. They just wore off. That's fine. Little tiny holy! That's adorable. That's adorable and hilarious. Cute and funny. I got a Drain Tome! Yay! I really wanted a Drain Tome. I want to teach it to Cad. Actually, no, I'll hold on to it, because remember, we're doing a thing. I'm gonna hold on to it. We're still missing a party member. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. I was so confused. How do I get there? If I get Osmos, I am giving it to Cat, though. Because that'll be really useful for, his Toad grinding. Isn't it crazy that we're this late in the game and we still don't have our fourth party member? We still got the temporary party member, Leela. Like, at this point, she may as well be the fourth character. What the fuck? Fucking pirate queen in a battle bikini. Fuck your bad breath. Uh-oh. That's really bad. I can't believe that bad breath hit 3 of my 4 party members. That's some bullshit right there. Holy shit. That's terrifying. Alright, back to holy spam. Nice. Yay, massive spirit gains. Yep, my intellect isn't going down. And my magic definitely isn't either. So yeah, that was just a straight up lie. Alright, we need to go up and... Wait. Yeah, how do I get to these chests? What? Weird. There must be some spell at some point in the game that's like, go through walls or something. 'Cause what the fuck? Oh! Huh. Weird. Whatever. Like that. There's apparently illusory walls all throughout this fucking game that I never noticed. When was the game gonna tell me that's a thing? Asshole. That's bullshit. That's what that is. Apparently that's all throughout the game too. So I've just been missing chests like that. Grr that. Oh my god. That's bull. There needs to be like a spell or something that reveals those. Or at least a tutorial on it, because what the fuck? Like, what do you mean? Bullshit. I'm mad. How diddly god darn dare. That's so shitty. Well, when I get to the end of the game and I go back and I like try to get all the chests, at least I'll know that there's some bullshit like that going on. Like, I knew that there were fake walls. They did tell us that. Like, with the whole ice cave thing. But that was part of the story, and it actually got rid of the wall. Same thing with, like, giving the passcode in Castle Smith. That's not the same thing as what just happened. What just transpired is bullshit. That's some dumbass nonsense. Also, hello, there's so many people here right now. Hello, welcome in. My name is Crash, you can also call me Dan. I play JRPGs, I play sim games, I have a good time. You're welcome to hang out with me. I super duper appreciate you being here. I'm playing through all the Final Fantasies. We played Final Fantasy 1, I played it a couple of times. Now we're playing Final Fantasy 2. And we're gonna go all the way through. I've never played 3, I've never played 5, but I played all the other ones. We're gonna have fun. So come in, chill out, have fun, good times. I've never seen my viewership go so high. I'm so honored. This way. And that's not me being sarcastic, I'm autistic. Leave me alone. I'm not I'm trying my best. It's weird. It makes me think of the tsundere trope, where it's like, you know, the emotionless girl who actually has emotions, but she like acts like she doesn't. That whole thing. Turns out, not nearly as attractive on guys. Oh fuck. Oof. Oh, fuck. And to be fair, not emotionless. Just bad at tone. But I try, man. I'm just trying not to be a sociopath at the same time, you know what I mean? You know, learning how to pretend like you can portray emotions. I don't want to go down that route. That's a skill set I don't want. I would rather be awkward. I don't want to be a sociopath. Are we tired of hearing this fucking noise yet? Oh god, I'm running out of mana. I'm almost out of ethers. I hope we get to the bottom of this place soon. Drain, Osmos, and the Crystal Rod! Wow, there was no boss here. There's no boss in this place. I'll take it. Drain and Osmos is exactly what I wanted out of this place as well. So let's teleport the hell out of here. Woo! Alright. Back to, we gotta go back to Mysidia, heal up, restock ourselves on ethers. Wait a minute. Where'd all... Oh no, I just spent all those ethers. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Never mind. I was literally asking where all that mana came from. I just used a whole bunch of ethers. I'm so stupid. Oh, fuck. But we're gonna go back to Mysidia, heal up, restock on ethers, and then head to Mysidia Tower. Nice. I would like to give everyone Drain and Osmos, but I know that's not something I can do, at least not yet. I wonder if there is an enemy that I can, like, farm to get those, but I don't know. Wow, is it just me, or is my viewer count, like, really fluctuating? I'm trying not to look at the number. I'm trying to be a healthy streamer and not look at that number. It's just, it keeps on flip-flopping, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Is someone, like, having trouble connecting, or... is someone trying to, like, force bots in my stream? Like, are those all the bot accounts getting, like, auto-targeted? It's like, listen, I appreciate whoever's doing that, but don't. Oh, fuck. I don't think that's... I'm pretty sure it's not, but it's very funny. By the way, you're gonna have to remind me if the audio levels are good. I'm pretty sure the audio levels are good, but if they're not, like, someone has to tell me or else I won't know. Because I can't hear my own stuff real time. I'll hear it later. But by then the audio will have changed, because it always does. But it should be good. I hope. Get out of here, you werewolves. Yeah. Alright, we gotta get rid of Venom again. I could heal Cad right now, but I'm trying not to because we're almost back to town. We're so close. And then I won't have to waste it. Woo! Yay! We're back to Mysidia. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go rest. Restock on ethers, and then it's to Mysidian Tower. Woohoo! You know, it's weird. It feels like we're getting near the end of the game, but I know for a fact that we're not. You know what I mean? Like, this feels almost like we're about to hit, like, a major chapter moment. If that makes sense. Which is weird, because we just hit a major chapter moment of retaking Fynn and like getting the Empire out of Fynn and recapturing the starting town, essentially, like our hometown. Like, that should have been the big chapter moment, but it feels like Mysidian Tower is gonna be a big chapter moment because, you know, it's got the Ultima Tome, it's saving Minwu, the last remaining person of the Resistance who's gone missing. Like, it feels like something big is gonna happen in Mysidian Tower. I think I read somewhere that Hill Gigas was important for some reason, but I don't remember what. I don't remember. Anyway, back to the boat. Back to the boat. Back to the boat. Back to the boat. Oh, you know what? I was gonna eat during ads, and ads are over now. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, Mysidian Tower. Whoops. Whoa! Cutscene! Ooh! Mode 7! Whoa! Hey, this shouldn't be Mode 7. Mode 7 wasn't until Final Fantasy VI. What is this? This is something else. It's really cool, though. Whee! Whoa! Where are we? Leela's missing! Leviathan? Oh shit, we were swallowed by Leviathan? Ew, we're inside of a sea snake right now. Leviathan, Leviathan! Leviathan, Leviathan! Why is there lava? Or that's not lava. Ow. Well, I guess this is a great opportunity to be leveling up our spirit by casting Holy a whole lot. Ow, 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 ow. It is lava. Wow, I've noticed that casting Holy single target is actually really worth casting, whereas Holy multi-target seems to do very, very little. So I think we'll swap to doing Holy single target. Twist headband. Huh. Okay. The lava doesn't hurt us enough to care, which I think is very funny. I wonder why Leviathan has eaten us. Is it just bad luck? Or has something happened? Is this some plot by the Emperor? Somehow? I don't know how. But the Emperor did tame that behemoth, so I guess it's not completely off the table. And also, for some reason, knows us by name, which is also a weird thing that I don't know why that happened. Ew! The doors are valves. What the hell? There's people over there. This is like a whole ass town. We're inside Leviathan's stomach. Yeah, thank you. I figured that out. Leviathan swallowed us all. A power armlet. It's so bad. Ricard. New arrivals, eh? So who are you?
Where'd you hear about that? I've been to Mysidia. It's a town full of mages. Wyverns? What about them? What's with you people? As a matter of fact, I am a dragoon. What? The dragoons and wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd. So, you guys were also after the ultimate tome when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows? Maybe together we can take it down.
The Dragoon Ricard joined the party. Woo! We got our Dragoon. Neat. The last Dragoon became allies with Ricard the Dragoon. Wow, that's an achievement? Wow, your stats fucking suck, bro. Do you know any cool magic? No, you don't. Cannot use magic. Wow. We were swallowed whole! Right when Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape, but there's just too many monsters.
Well, isn't this just great? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here?
None of this would have ever happened if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod.
10 years I've been living here. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be for you.
Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See? I've got a crystal rod right here. Oh God, put it away. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, fuck. Actually, funnily enough, I was reading a manga not too long ago that's all about knights getting swallowed by a dragon and, like, living inside its stomach and, like, treating it almost like a vacation because of how shitty their lives were. Whoa, look at this. You know, it's no wonder he only has 5 mana. He can't cast any magic. You like it a lot? Oh yeah, you've read it? It is good. Hold on. I really want to teach him some magic. Just something, anything. What would be a good spell for a Dragoon? Although, I bet he's gonna die instantly, isn't he? Can't we read more of it? Same. I am really liking it. I wish there was like a jump spell. What would be a good spell to teach a Dragoon? Curse? Is there any buff magic? Oh, tons. Like Blink is an evasion buff spell. Do you think that would go good? There are other buff spells, I just don't have any of them. Like, I don't have them on me. But, you know, there's wall and barrier and shell and protect and blah, 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 blah. All that stuff. Increasing evasion does make sense for a Dragoon. There. I doubt he's gonna, like, do that much, but, you know, he's got it now. The Gaia Blade. Ooh, pretty good. Otherwise, basic spells, physically tough enemies. You know, Berserk would be nice, but I sold all my Berserk tomes. I just realized how much HP the Dragoon has. Yeah, not very much compared to everybody else. That's because he just joined the party, and he has really, really high defense. Leela was the exact same way. She had very, very low attack and health as well. Or very low mana and health as well. Is this what happens when you let a soldier / guard into the party mid-journey? Yeah, kind of. Oh, that's right. I was going to stop doing AoE Holy because it does almost no damage. Even though single target actually does do a lot of damage. Single target Holy does a lot of damage. But AoE Holy, for some reason, does almost nothing. Look at all the stats that Ricard got. Look at that. That's hilarious.
Here it is, a roundworm. Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat.
Yeah. But also, where the hell is Leela? Alright, here we go. Big buff time. Mini buff. Ouch. Ouch. Why are you very specifically targeting Ricard? Stop it. Wow, Ricard, you are useless. No wonder you couldn't escape from here. You suck. Fucking Dragoons. No, I'm playing, I'm teasing. Someone will get really mad at me for continuing to make that joke. I should have maybe power grinded a little bit to like get him back up to be as good as everybody else. But I mean, I'm already just playing with this boss by casting holy instead of physical attacks. I could just kill the shit out of it. I mean, just to the point. See? Ricard's over here dying. Meanwhile, we're just playing with it. Escape by ship? No. Hold on. There's a treasure chest down there I missed. Also, where is Leela? I'm gonna be really upset if, like, Leela shows up and is like, how could you leave me behind? Why didn't you care? It's like, we couldn't find you. It's not our fault. It's not like this place is a maze. It's kind of a straight line straight to the mouth. And you, where are you? Monsters! Red souls. Yay, Holy leveled up. And we got a diamond shield. Cool, I don't care. We've actually got a bunch of diamond shields. That's not an upgrade. In fact, it wasn't an upgrade like 3 dungeons ago. Ricard, I swear to God, don't you dare die again. You need to get more HP, my guy. Like stat. It ran away! Bravely ran away. Bravely ran away, away, oh, brave Sir Robin. Alright, we escape on the boat. So now this is no longer Leela's boat, it's a different boat. And we have Ricard with us now. Alright, let's cottage up. Why does Ricard want the ultimate tome? We never really asked him that question. He just joined us so that we would fight the stupid, like, worm together. Whoop, another cutscene. I have a question. How the fuck did Minwu get into this fucking tower? All the bullshit we had to go through with the masks and the rod and Leviathan. How did Minwu just, like, bypass all of that and somehow get into this tower? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Hello? The music has something in it that sounds like a person's voice. Let's see, there's a chest there, there's a hidden room there, which means there's probably an invisible wall. Vampire girl!
I almost hate to fight you. It'd be funny if they dropped, like, drain tomes. Ha ha ha. Missed! Missed the self-destruct. Funniest thing ever. How does a bomb miss a self-destruct? It just doesn't make sense. Oh, wrong way. Staff. Alright, time to rub our faces against the wall to see if we can find a way into that treasure. Oh, that was easy. The white robe. Yeah, sure. Ricard has taken over where Leela stood and is doing single target while we're farming holy. Or is doing normal attack. Another staff. Okay. Oh shit, he has been cursed, whatever that means. Can we assume a curse? No. I don't know what curse means in this context. Whatever. You know, it's funny. I'm dual streaming, right? So I've got YouTube and Twitch streaming at the same time. I've told YouTube to have as little latency as possible because they like to have additional latency to process the stream as it's going. So it's supposed to be a few more seconds behind like the Twitch stream. Like, I tried to make it as only 30 seconds. However, I'm looking at it right now, and I just entered Leviathan for the Twitch people, for the YouTube people. The YouTube people are that far behind. And I tried to minimize it. I tried to make it as little as possible. But YouTube said, nah. Your shit is so crappy that we gotta put you that far behind. In order to, like, process your shit. It's like, wow, what the fuck? I feel like that was like half an hour ago. Not 30 minutes instead of 30 seconds. What the hell? Crazy. Let that be a lesson to all of y'all. If y'all are gonna catch me live on Twitch. Twitch sucks, but you know what? At least it's not 30 minutes behind.
Oh no, Ricard is confused. Too bad he can't do shit. He's still new. He's the new guy. Oh, he killed himself. Great. We love that for Ricard. God damn it, get up. What's up? I'm streaming. You know that I am. Oh, fuck. Jersey. What do you mean, what's up? Come on now. We're being silly here. Where am I going? Oh, there's like a door there, a chest there. So if I go nyeh, nyeh, and then down, and then nyeh, down all the way. Okay. Feel like a little Y action. I will say, it is starting to get a little bit late, so I think once we're done with Mystidia Tower, we might call it. Is it a bum room? Yes, it is. Oh, look at the basilisks. They remind me of the chameleon in Kingdom Hearts 1. The Malboro Terra. Ooh, scary. Nothing in here. Now we gotta make sure that we go through Mystidia Tower with a fine-tooth comb, because somewhere in here is the flare tome, and I want that. I want it so badly. I want multiple flare tomes. I want to do with flare what I'm currently doing with holy. Like, no joke. And the fact that we're getting, like, Flare and Holy and Ultima, like, we've got to be getting near the end of the game, right? That's what it seems like, but... I don't know, something's weird. Hey, more vampire girls. Meow. Oh shit, double charm. Bleh. Alright. Get up. Walk it off. Flame shield. I wonder if this is where the joke started. You know? Like in every Final Fantasy game. I wonder. Probably not, right? I mean, to be fair, there's lots of games where Dragoons are OP. But they always start out a little bit... Not necessarily in combat, but there's always a little something, you know? Except Freya, and that's why Freya's best girl. Jokes, 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 jokes. Ricard, goddammit. I gotta kill this imp before you kill yourself. You know, in all of these JRPGs, I think about dungeons and like areas like these towers and stuff, and I imagine what it must have been like to live in these buildings when they were current. It's like Mysidia Tower had to have been lived in at some point. Like it had to have served a purpose. So, what purpose could it have possibly served to be like this? You know? Okay, there's lava on the 3rd floor. Who put the lava there? Who put the lava there? How? Whoa, that's a lot of imps. I noticed that, Homie isn't casting Holy anymore. There we go. Who put lava on the 3rd floor and how? I demand to know. Who cooked the ratatouille? I demand to know. God damn these bomb rooms. What the absolute fuck? How did going through this door spit me out here with no door? This whole tower is pissing me off. What the fuck are you talking about? This is some kind of fever dream. It's gotta be. I feel like the people who were making this game got a little sleepy right about here. They started crunching a little too hard or something. Like something had to have gone wrong. Because what the hell's even going on anymore? Someone lost the plot. The Flame Sword. Ooh, Flame Sword's even better than the Gaia Blade. Too bad I'm power leveling Holy right now, and I'm not using my like physical attacks. Whoops. Nope. Turn around. I want that treasure. The Flame Helm. And the Flame Armor. Wow, both of those actually suck. Give them the Ricard. Oh no, the Flame Helm even sucks more than his Giant's Helm. Flame Armor is good though.
You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent.
Whoa! That's the biggest mage I've ever seen. The Fire Gigas. Ooh. Easy. Holy spam does it again. Oh, it seems like we're doing some sort of elemental thing. Like, we just did fire, and now I think we're doing, like, maybe ice or wind or something. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, ice. But why? Because we don't have, like, elemental blah blah blahs. It says resistant to fire, but we don't actually have, like, a fire resistance stat. So that's just full of shit. Oh, there's treasure all down there, and 2 different ways to go up. Oh no. Let's go up this way first. Ah, it's just treasure. Now that we've been casting Holy for so long, it's actually starting to do some real ass damage. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, no, our int and our magic stat, neither of which have gone down. So yeah, that was just nonsense. The internet's full of lies. Let's try doing AoE Holy again. Now that it's leveled up a little bit, maybe it'll actually do some damage. Yeah, kind of. Still not great. I think dealing 400 damage to one target is better than dealing 100 damage to 4 targets. And then to 2 targets, it still only deals 100 damage. Which makes it instantly not worth it. Ice Lance. Is that any good? It is. Wait, is that a secret passage? Let's just check it. Check it to be sure. Yeah, I'm gonna swap back to doing single target Holy. It's just better. Okay. He flees! Ice gloves. Like, it's good defense, but everything else sucks. Which, I mean, I guess you can argue that armor is supposed to be good for defense, and everything else is with little bonuses, and I shouldn't let that get in the way of the defense stat, but... It's gotta be enough to care, you know? And it's not really.
Holy spam!
Oh no, homie's doing normal attacks again because he got confused. Maybe I should have stopped it in Mysidia and gotten Rickard also holy, so we could just do all 4 holy spams. Alright, we want to go this way. I don't know. I get this sneaking suspicion that Rickard is going to be leaving us at the end of this, and we'll be getting Minwu back. Either that or Minwu's about to die. And I would be sad about that. Ice armor. Yeah, I guess. When we get out of here, I should just hit the recommended button on everybody and just see what it looks like. Alright, so down, around, and up. Okay, so no hidden anything. We can just, it's pretty much a straight line. Got it. And then we'll have to fight, I guess, the Ice Gigas. Fire and Ice. That makes sense. Whoops, I hit my phone. There we go. Hold on, I've got my Twitch app on my phone has frozen. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Holy spam! Holy spam! Holy spam! Ha! Screw you're confused. That only works on Rickard and Homie sometimes. You get confused, B. Ice Brand! Ooh, that's a sword, I think. Yes. It's even better than the Flame Sword, which is better than the Gaia Sword. Get holy spammed, idiots! I need to use some ethers on myself again. I need to unlock like high ethers or something.
You've made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to consider your ascent. The Ice Gigas, I assume. Yeah.
Holy spam. If it worked on the Fire Gigas, it could work on the Ice Gigas. Yay, holy spam. It works. You can't say it doesn't work. Because it do. Are we there yet? Jesus Christ, this tower is huge. What is this, the lightning floor? Are we gonna get the thunder gigas? I think we've already seen the thunder gigas, though. Not in the tower. I know we've only seen the fire gigas and the ice gigas, but I mean like in other places. I think we've seen thunder gigas before. Maybe it's like a darkness gigas or something. Ha! No basilisk gaze for me, thank you. Across. Oh no, Ricard! Anyway. Surprising, no one. I miss Leela. Bupkis. Whoa, look at all the vampire girls. Ladies. So dumb. Get holy spammed. God damn it, Regard. Hold on. Here. Pick yourself up the floor. Holy spam! Oh god, that is the sneeze. Blow my nose. But I'm not gonna, because I'm an idiot. Okay. What's in here? Is it more bupkis? It sure is. I'm getting real sick of that. Wow, the devil blooms have a lot of HP. I'm gonna need to use more of my ethers. I'm running kind of low. I hope by the time we're out of this tower, we're not just using basic attacks and healing with high potions, because that would piss me off. That sucks. Oh, what am I saying? We have alt modes. Or at least Jax does. I would like to get more, though. I would like everyone to have an Osmos. A wizard staff. I do want to check and see if there is an enemy that drops Drain and Osmos, like just normally, that I can farm. Because if there is, I will. Oh, lordy. Okay. We'll just go from bottom to top. And maybe if I'm already doing that, maybe I'll go back to the Coliseum and see if I can farm up a Flare Tome. Just to have it. Hey, Horley leveled up. Nice. Oh, whoops. There you go. Oh, hold on. Let's actually heal you up, too. Nothing. Hey, we've got Holy 9. The animation still hasn't changed, though. Maybe at Holy 10 it'll change. God, thanks to those imps, I have a truly ridiculous amount of money. Because those imps have been dropping like 10k. I don't know if you guys have been seeing that. Like, not individually, like the whole group. It's like 1,500, 800, 700, 800, 800, 1,000. Something like that. And so it's like almost 10,000 gil every like time I fight those imps. Oh no, homie got confused again. So he's doing normal basic attack. A unicorn horn, yay! God, when is this stinky tower gonna end? Bupkis. You gotta check, man. Okay. We'll check that right one, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be another Bupkis room, and then the left. Oh, I missed that treasure chest in the corner there. Whoops. I didn't see it. Hey, Ricard has finally got some fucking defense. Things aren't hurting him as much anymore. Thank God. He very quickly rose to become a competent member of the party. So that's good at least. Hermes shoes? What are those? What are those? I assume it's like haste? Yeah. Which I would still very much like to get at some point. Bupkis. I knew it would be. Alright, that last ad break should have been the final ad break. I don't think we'll be doing any more ad breaks. Or at least I'm gonna try not to. If I have to, I'll snooze. But I don't think we'll get that far. Oh no! Homie got stoned! Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, let me go ahead and use ethers. I'm down to my last. That was my last ether. No more ethers. If I run out of mana now, I run out of mana.
You've made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent.
Whoa! Whoa! It is the Dark Gigas. Thunder Gigas. Shut up. No, it's not. That's the Dark Gigas. You're lying to yourself. He just threw a rock at my head. How is that a Thunder Gigas? And he's also dead. Thunder Gigas my ass. Are we done? For fuck's sake. Oh my god, look at all these doors. Well, we gotta go check them. Maybe they're Bupkis, but maybe they're not. There's supposed to be a lot of useful tomes in the Obsidian Tower. Along with, you know, Ultima. Which, by the way, where is? Nothing. Man, Jax sure is taking a while to go to Holy 9 compared to everybody else. Which is weird because she's been our mage for most of the game, and yet she's having the most trouble learning. Doesn't make any sense. Nothing. If all of these rooms are Bupkis rooms, I swear to God, you can't be doing this shit to me again. Why is this game so full of, like, default square rooms with nothing in them? There's so many. Jack, I mean, Ricard, it's cute how you think you can hurt anybody. God damn it, Ricard. At least you snapped out of it quickly enough. There you go, Ricard. You redeemed yourself. You redeemed it. You fixed it. Gotta heal with high potions because I'm running out of mana. Alright, I'm swapping to default attack because I need to conserve my mana here. We should be almost out of here, but, you know, just in case. Bupkis. Stop it. Stop being Bupkis. You're hurting my feelings. You're hurting my patience is what you're doing. Bupkis. At this point, I'm just getting ready to say it. Oops. Jax is gonna waste a gold needle. That's okay. Yep. Ha! Look at that! Homie got confused and then immediately unconfused. Like he didn't even waste an attack. He didn't even waste a turn fixing that confusion. You'll love to see it. Especially in Pokemon games. You know that Pokemon games whenever they're like, oh, confusion, confuse ray, whatever. Oh, your Pokemon's confused. And then, like, immediately cures the confusion. Like, doesn't even waste a single turn. Oh, that's always the best. That's the best feeling. You love to see shit like that. Same with sleep. Whenever someone sleeps and then immediately wakes up. Best. Alright, it's time for the final room. Minwu better be in there, and like 5 treasure chests. I swear to God. Where is Minwu? And why is every single room up here bullshit? Nothing! Every single one of those rooms was Bupkis. Why even have it designed that way? That existed purely to waste my time. fuck your level design. What was the point of that? There wasn't a single thing of value in a single one of those doors in that entire fucking floor. In fact, in this entire fucking dungeon, there wasn't a single one of those doors that was worth a goddamn thing. Every single one was a default square with nothing in it. Every last one. That pisses me the fuck off. Why even do that? There wasn't a single treasure chest in a single door in a single room of this dungeon. All of the chests were out in the main floors, and then we had a bunch of doors all throughout the dungeon that went to default squares. There wasn't even any room design in any of them. It was just default square. Every single one of them. Why? What is the point? That was so stupid. That pissed me the fuck off. Why? Why would you do that? My fucking voice cracked. I was so upset. That's bullshit. The Flare Tome! That's not what we fucking came here for. What? There's nowhere else to go. I checked every single room. What? Something's wrong. Like, there wasn't even, like, oh no, the ultimatome is gone. The fucking tower just ends, and there's nothing here. Excuse me? What just happened? I feel like I've been bamboozled. I think I've been fucked with. Excuse me? Like, I'm not crazy, right? That dungeon just ended. And I've been through every single door and every single passage the whole way up. What? What just happened? Huh? I'm lost. What? 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 I'm Googling this. What the fuck? Hey! Hi, Tragic Mike! Thanks for raiding. My name is Kadesh. You can also call me Dan. I play JRPGs. I play sim games. I'm currently a little confused because what just happened? I went through the entire dungeon and there was nothing there. Hello, playing this game for the first time. I hope you're having a good stream. I am having a good stream. I super duper appreciate you guys being here. But I feel like I've just been bamboozled. Oh, there's a hidden floor. Huh? Okay. Hidden. Yeah, there's supposed to be a final floor above the flare floor. But it's behind a hidden wall. That's bullshit. What? Probably won't watch too much to avoid spoilers, but it's nice to meet you. Hope you don't get bamboozled by the dungeon. Thank you. No, absolutely. Don't.
Welcome to my bar.
If you're worried about spoilers, don't watch. I love Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy games. I appreciate you being here, and I super duper, I'm very appreciative. Don't watch. There's spoilers. I'm very liberal about my conversations about stuff, so, And I just had to Google the answer because I got confused. I will say, this part of the game has definitely done that to me a bunch. There's not, like, throughout the first half of the game, they're really, really good about, like, telling you what's supposed to happen and, like, where to go. And they've, like, stopped entirely, and now they're lying to me with invisible doors and, what, like, hidden walls and shit, and I'm getting kind of pissed off. Like, anyway, I'm just gonna auto flee all the way back up to the top of the tower because I teleported out of confusion, and now I need to get back to the top. So we're just gonna very quickly zoom. We zooming. Alright, go through the fire area, gotta go through the ice area, then we gotta go through the thunder area, and then we'll be back at the top. I love how fast that goes. Auto fleeing is actually pretty handy. Nope. Nope. I am happy about getting that flare, though. I finally got a flare. I was trying to get a flare earlier, and I sort of gave up on the grind, but now I finally have it. Yay! I would like to get more, though. I'll probably do that between streams. Probably go farm for flare and haste. I thought there was going to be a haste tome in here, too, but I guess not. I guess it's just flare. But just like earlier when I was doing the holy spam, I'm gonna try to get everybody either flare or, if I can, I don't know if you can. I don't remember this game anymore. If you can, like, get multiple Ultima tomes, give everyone Ultima and then spam that, that'd be great. But I think I can only get one Ultima tome, but I can get everyone else rare drops of the flare tome. So we'll try to do that. We'll see how that goes. Nope. Zoom! And then... Nope. Very handy. There, we dashed right on through this dungeon. Hell yeah. Okay, so the final floor is behind a hidden passage. Let's just rub our face against the wall and see what happens. That's so rude. Absolutely despicable. So, in fact, these rooms aren't necessarily bupkis. They're hiding bullshit. I'm gonna look up a actual, like, map. Because I just want to know where it is. I'm not dealing with this shit. Thank you, Internet. Okay, I found it. It's this one. It looks the same. It's not. Ta-da! Alright. Now I close that, because I don't actually want spoilers. I just wanted to know how to get through that because it's dumb. Okay, and we can stop running away from everything now and go back to the holy spam. Because we want to level up our holy so that we can do a lot of damage. Doing a lot of damage is good. And then we'll take that doing a lot of damage to eventually get, like, you know, Flare and Ultima going. Across, okay. There's another chest over there. Let's go get it. Blam! 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 Which Final Fantasy version of Holy is your favorite? That's very specific. Like, not every game has Holy in it, but lots do, and they're all different. I quite like 14s. 14 being a healer, like, AoE stun is kind of neat. I wish it was as powerful as other versions of Holy, like in Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 10. Like, I thought those were really, really cool. Very flashy. But I did think it was kind of cool how they gave it more than just being a Holy version of Flare and Ultima. I will say, I think Final Fantasy VIII's version of Ultima is probably my favorite, because it is just, I am going to wreck your shit, the spell. And, like, Holy is actually on par, like, Holy, Flare, and Ultima are all sort of equal in Final Fantasy VIII. All being, I am going to wreck your shit, the spell. And I quite like that. Although, I will say, Final Fantasy X did a really good job with the whole elemental weakness wheel thing. And so having Holy be a part of that, and, like, using it to defeat the Black Lands, and all the undead, like, monsters, and, like, the Dark Aeons and shit, like, that's so cool. So, you know, credit where credit's due. Whoops, I need to heal. Alright, so the treasure's there, and then the 4 doors. Monsters! A white dragon! Probably shouldn't cast Holy on it. I'm gonna do it anyway. I wanna see what happens. Nope, that works. Yeah, no, Holy works. Because I think in this game it counts as a non-elemental damage spell, so there's not really a holy element. Blasted. It's more like an ice dragon than a white dragon. Nice. An ice bow? I've already got one. And a black robe. I think I've already got one of those too. Oh no, I've got a dark robe. It's not the same. Ah! Yeah. White robe is just black robe, but better. Less defense, but more spirit and magic defense? Huh. Sure, why not? Alright, we go through the doors. Oh my god, damn it. These guys make me very rich. They give me lots of money. Dun, dun. I love these models, though. They're very cool. They remind me of Digimon a lot. Like, I don't know, they're kind of cool. More Bubkiss. I had a whole rant about Bubkiss rooms. I'm really tired of it. Ah, here we go. Aha! It's Minwoo! I've been waiting for you, Cad. You've been waiting a long-ass time. Also, are you aware that you were sent here by a fake princess? I don't think you're aware of like anything that's actually been going on. You know, we captured Finn. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I could not read that for the life of me. I will concentrate every bit of my power on the door. Every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Okie doke. Everyone, stand back. The White Wizard. It's very Lord of the Rings. Whoa. Kamehameha! That was cool. Oh no, he died. Minwoo! Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Bleh. No! Another person dies. God damn. We have seen so many people die. So many old party members. I don't know, though. I don't think anything's really going to top... Shit, I've forgotten his name. I feel terrible about it. the guy who left his daughter behind. God. I think his name was Steve. Oh, shit. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. The ultimatome! What about these other crystals? The crystal responds, I bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. Your strength has increased. Oh, these are just like stat ups? I'll take it. The crystal responds, I bestow upon thee the quiet solitude of earth. Our spirit has increased. You know, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but don't you think it's kind of weird that Final Fantasy 1 had the whole, like, Crystalbearers thing, and, like, Final Fantasy 3 has the whole Crystalbearers thing, but Final Fantasy 2 doesn't? The crystal responds, I bestow upon thee the swiftness of brisk winds. Your agility has increased. The crystal responds, I bestow upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. Your intellect has increased. Yay! Yay, stat-ups. We love to see it. Please. Alright, woohoo! We got the ultimate tome! I'm gonna Google real quick. Can you, like, get multiple ultimate tomes? FF2 multiple ultimate tomes. You can get a second tome, but not a third. It's a post-game dungeon. Oh, well then fuck that. Multiple flare tomes. Okay, you can actually purchase flare tomes later on in the game, but you can also farm wizard. There's also an early game alternative. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know where to fight wizards to get the flare tomes. I just don't... it's just far away. I guess we'll wait until we can buy them and then farm them then. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm gonna give CAD Ultima. It just seems like the right thing to do. Teaches the Ultima spell. The ultimate magic that was sealed away by the ancients. Causes lots of damage. It's a white mage tome. That's interesting. And then Flare we give to Jax, because of course we do. And actually, I think that actually fits really well, because then we can have Homie, who's our paladin, using Holy. Homie doing Holy. Jax, which is supposed to be our white mage, black mage, she's got Flare. And then Cad, who is our red mage and master of everything, is doing Ultima, which makes perfect sense. So actually, I think we're going to keep it the way we are. I think we're happy with this. And then we have our fourth party member, who is just our fourth party member. Anyway, I think we're done for today. Yay! Next time, we will return back to Finn and tell the princess that we found the Ultima Tome, and that'll probably start the end game, if I'm totally honest with you. Or something. We have Ultima now. Where is there left for us to go? Like, what? What? Like, we've got to be getting near the end of the game. Like, we've got to. I'll bet you probably... If not next Monday, next Wednesday will definitely be the final, like, stream of Final Fantasy 2. It's gotta be. We gotta be getting close. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I super duper appreciate it. Tomorrow we're playing Windrose, and Friday we're playing Final Fantasy 14. Yay! And then Monday we'll be back here with Final Fantasy 2. I probably won't do the farming, like I just said, because I think we're actually very happy with the types of spells that everybody has, and we'll probably stick with that. I also do still need to, like, power level Toad in order to unlock the secret minigame, but we'll do that later. It's fine. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Windrose. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Day 4, Ask Baja week. I'll join you for Baja in like an hour. I want to like decompress for a bit. But then after that, Baja for sure. Anyway, bye-bye, everybody. Oh, God, where's my end screen? I've lost it. There it is.